Do I detect the bouquet of tears of Amaya? Ah, it's good to make new business acquaintances. Remember Naril Helleron, my friend. We may see each other again.
As far as you know.
Heal, boy!
As far as you know.
Walker! Get back here!
As far as you know.
Walker, to me!
As far as you know.
I can't believe I missed the whole...
Step up, have a look.
Since the war began,
The finest plate in...
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Devon's
What can I
Watch.
get you today?
I trust you plan to...
Everywhere you go, the dagger.
Arms for the favor of the free.
What do you want?
At least I'm getting something done. I wish I was off adventuring. Yeah!
Steps back.
Locate a solvent and some reagents. An apprentice of mine tried to use seawater as a solvent. I had him drink the results. He agreed it was a terrible idea after he finished retching. Good. Now go to an alchemy station. Use a solvent and 2 differing reagents to craft a potion. The reagents must possess common traits, or you'll waste. Open your knapsack and place them in your mouth. The first time you consume a reagent, you'll learn its most rudimentary trait. True, some taste quite foul, but it's a small price to pay for the power of alchemy. Potions have far too many benefits to recount. Expect them to have strong effects for short periods. Blend the solvent's purity with the reagent's traits. Return to me when you've crafted a potion. Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixtures is unquestioned. Far better than my former apprentice. You are now authorized to obtain an... You show promise in every discipline I certify. Perhaps you seek to challenge my position as thrice-accredited master craftsman. If so, Millenith offers blacksmith, clothier, and woodworking certification. I last saw her at the local Fighters Guild. Certainly. Please. Decades ago, before all the trouble, I was a renowned chef in Cyrodiil. I had engaged an exclusive contract to provide the Mages Guild in their travels, providing food and drink that wouldn't spoil when carried through portals. Broiling fish, forging glyphs, or mixing potions, it's all recipes and ingredients. I proved the theory when I joined the ranks of the Mages Guild. Mastered both crafts within 3 years. Not that I'm bragging.
When I was younger,
Так, ну и куда я теперь
I wasn't
пойду?
talented. After 3 months of training, I could barely light a candle.
You wouldn't have liked it. The Mages Guild is all dust and rules.
Think twice before you cross me.
О,
Where in... Oh, keep it short, stranger. I've got a skeever's nest of problems on my hands.
Problem?
I've got a battlefield full of ghosts, sprung out of the ground like corn in the month of mid-year. They killed those Covenant bastards, which is great. But how do you kill what's already dead? My mages can't even agree on what to do. I've known Furan and Risa for a while now. I respect them both. I just need to know which of them has the better idea. Start with Furan, then talk to Risa. Hear them out and do what they ask. I'll be honest, I wasn't sure what I was going to do out here. Thank you, Traveler.
Тут НПС какие-то имбецилы, и задания у них какие-то имбецильные.
В смысле?
У меня целое поле призраков. У меня есть 2 мага, оба дают 2 идеи. Я не знаю, что выбрать. Путник, помоги мне выбрать идею. Я ДЦП. Как бы примерно все такие.
Damn, but that's good to hear. Drove those daggers back into the sea, eh? Heh, good work. As soon as we get these things dealt with, I'll buy him a drink. Maybe introduce him to the fish stick. Do I look like a Telvanni mage? I have no idea. Furan said something about climber elves. I guess the dark elves used to be really good at scaling mountains. Look, just ask him.
Today? Of all days? What was it about today that made these spirits become so restless? Ah, greetings. Yes, I was just thinking about the situation here. These spirits make up an ancient army of Kaimer warriors. Blade masters from the time before Red Mountain. It's fascinating to observe ancestors so closely. My brother's plan, actually. Giron believes we can control the dead, harness them in a powerful defense for the Watch. His method must be tested before we attempt a larger ritual. Take this smoky pendant and use it on one of the ancient dead. You may have to weaken it a bit first. If it binds a spirit, bring both back to me. If it doesn't, go bind a spirit. I need to know if the ritual can work. Do you really need to know more to use Giron's pendant? Fine. I will answer what questions you have. Yes, the ancient precursors to the noble Dark Elf race warred with the Dwemer and the Needs from the north, sought to master the world around them. A rich race with a fascinating history, but not important right now. They seem to be attacking everyone. Clearly, these soldiers died in battle. In death, their hatred and battle lust lives on eternally. The perfect weapon in the right hands.
А второй что-то совсем не заходит. Зазнался.
Да.
The volcano, Covenant, several variables to account for. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say some kind of magical disturbance, combined with the presence of an invading army.
А Касат всякую хуйню сбрасывает.
Ну, сбрасывает.
Вот что, например, картинка с хлебушком, что она означает?
Ну, типа, Брэд.
Блядь, ну, охуенно. В этом шутка была, да?
Да. А если сказать Пит, то Пита это, короче, еще такая штучка, ну, знаешь, типа, в которой шаверму делают. Я думаю, если сказать Касаду, то кого Кондратия от смеха хватит.
Ah, you brought a spectral friend. Nicely done. Just so. It proves we can force these spirits to guard Darvan's watch. A potent defense from any future siege. Giron
Хоть и негру
Over here, away from the brothers.
ввели, ведут.
Генерала этого, что ли, из Старкрафта?
Люсио из Overwatch.
Я не знаю, кто это.
Please, talk with me.
Диджой.
What the Ree brothers plan is wrong.
Забей. А, Люсю из...
На роликах.
Блин, ты сказал Люси из Overwatch, я думаю, что... Все. Раст, короче, да, вот этот? Я видел
Да.
ролик.
Молодец.
Enslaving the dead is evil. Furon does not understand this. As for Giron, I think he does. Just so. Take this talisman, use it, and learn how to free a spirit. They will
В
cling
детской
to
игре
this
только растаманов
world
не
so
хватало.
free at last. My thanks.
I can feel it. The talisman has been used. It was. Spirits are not meant to be trapped. Furon wants to enslave them through magic, but that's torture to...
I need a solution. Stabbing spirits gets us nowhere. Any ideas? Well, it's all beyond me. I'm just another sword swinger. What should we do? Well, maybe enslaving their dead's not the best idea. That Scaleback sees the world differently, but she's seldom wrong. Let Risa know. She'll tell.
You made the right decision. By freeing their commanders. Where they go, their men will follow. The cracks in the earth have uncovered relics of the past. Search for relics belonging to the Chimera General and his captains. Then we can wrest their attention from the past. The dead have spoken to me like whispers on the wind. Their leader is a powerful Mer named Red Rathrin. He was accompanied by his most loyal soldiers, two women named Adrana and Isari. Relics of their service
я
should be
играю.
perfect.
Я сегодня с 10 утра играл. И до где-то часов 7.
I will meet you at a nearby Daedra
Только
ruins.
кач
It's
какой-то
the perfect
медленный.
space to complete the ritual. Find me there with the relics, and we will return these dead men to their rest.
50 левелов максимум, потом 550 левелов чемпиона.
А, итого 600 уровней, да?
Да.
Но это не предел.
Нет, 600 уровней это предел.
Я в том плане, что скоро же они добавят новые дополнения, скорее всего, еще уровни накинут.
Ну как скоро, через полгода?
Ну, ой, блять, полгода. Полгода.
fallen will not be disturbed.
Ой, это как говно.
Умер, что ли?
Я в сапера играю.
Why do you defile the dead?
Ой, ты такой вообще.
Эх,
Сапера играет.
я хочу бургеры. Но сраный Достоевский не разрешает. Своими акциями. Одной акцией.
Я понимаю, кто мешает заказать бургеры в этом Бургер Кинге, например.
Fear the fury of the unliving.
Тяжело быть жидом. Как можно покупать бургеры, когда за 1000 рублей можно 4 пиццы получить? Ну, 3 пиццы.
It has been so long. To walk the river again, it is so strange and so sad. I and the other Saxleel have not returned willingly. We Argonians were slaves to the Chimer in our time, as I sense they can be today. Even in death, we serve our cruel masters. Slaves, the kind would not willingly release us to Aetherius. To set their souls free on the river, you will have to destroy
Via number 1.
If you would do this, you will find me on the road away from here. I sense something I must see.
Какое-то говно.
Квай, что такое Анвилла и что за невинного надо в ней убить? Ты не в курсе?
Энвилл, город Обливионовский. Ну, в смысле, в черте
есть
Сиродилы.
Туда надо ехать, да? Плыть.
Ну да, но ты можешь... Зачем тебе темное братство в начале игры, лол?
Чего?
Зачем тебе темное братство в начале игры? Забей на
Я
этот
просто
квест.
выполняю все квесты. Не, я туда поеду в последнюю очередь. Мне туда пока и не надо.
Я тебе поэтому говорил, с почты не забирать DLC квест, чтобы они глаза не мозолили.
Я и не забирал.
Ну, судя по тому, что...
Они сами забрались, я не забирал. Блюдки.
Кожаные ублюдки.
Fool! You don't have the power to compel me.
Lead your men to the lands beyond. Begone!
Fool! You don't have the power to compel me.
Чао.
Да, ну, короче, я тут... Как бы, когда выполняю задание, вообще не дерусь, потому что... За меня как бы все выполняют другие игроки, которые всех убивают. Но есть задания, где ты обязан драться.
Да, здесь же все общее.
Ты куда, придурок? Блин, он меня сейчас увольнет.
Я сегодня доставил импровизированный рейд. Есть тут место, там босс обитал, краб. А вот в соло не вальнул. И что-то вот так хотелось вальнуть. Что-то стою, мимо прохожу, смотрю, тут такие же мимо крокодилы, как и я, рядом стоят. Оп, стоят, оп, мы. Я, короче, еще какой-то чел, ингейджимся в этого краба. И за нами еще 6 человек. Так и забили краба. Что ты оставила? По-моему, в Вов такого сделать нельзя.
Не, Вов там... Ну как, там есть, короче, мобчики. Нет, вообще можно. Но... Там типа максимум 6, по-моему, в подобный данжи. А есть супер данжи. Но там заранее все собирается.
Their leaders have moved beyond. May they find peace. For now, the rest remain like
What the fuck?
They're no threat to the living, but they'll soon fall. You sacrificed power to give the dead peace. This was not an easy choice. Your kindness means there's hope. We want to bestow a unique gift to this battlefield, a sacrifice to allow plants and trees to grow again. Even I will explain in time. For now, go to the Quama chamber east of here and find the mushroom called Quama Cap.
Я, короче, думал, что они типа каджитов, только убогие, но нет. Они, короче, такой народ. Короче, они дуют вид.
Ой.
Че, ты заболел?
Да вроде нет.
Это, наверное, я тебя заразил через микрофон.
Ага. Эй.
Когда-то пророк был сильным и энергичным человеком, но горький жизненный опыт раньше времени состарил и ослабил его, сделал слепым и почти беспомощным. В дотку поиграл.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Здорово, Бэтмен, как оно? Неплохо устроился, отшельник. Знаешь, что прикольно в отшельнике? В том, что он слепой и не видит, как я его граблю. Дела нормально, только что стримил. А что стримил, давай рассказывай. Принца Персии, 2 трона, уже пол игры прошел. Ну и какой трон ты выбрал?
Welcome to the Harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for.
Он погоняло придумал какой-то неправильный отголосок. Что такое?
Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it. Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
Ну давай войдем в твой разум.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events.
Да, самый добрый, но может если завтра повезет последний, пройду. Удачи тебе, я надеюсь.
Follow me, Vestige, and
Ну,
learn
мои
of the
как дела?
events
А я
that
заболел.
precipitated our current
Дела у меня
crisis.
плохо. Ну, точнее, я уже иду на поправку. Но вот
My part in the
вчера
story began when I awoke on the steps of the
я
Abbey,
пока
the
был
mock
на работе, я
priests,
там просто умирал.
with no memory of my prior life.
Как и очень было тяжко.
Brought me into their fold.
Раньше было лучше.
Сегодня было полегче. Сегодня было полегче.
Уж эти неуместные комментарии, да?
Что ты говоришь?
Set eyes
Эй,
upon the Elder Scrolls.
ответь что-нибудь.
Чего?
Their study.
Я замутил себя, чтобы
Ничего.
тебе не надоедать.
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fact.
Ну ты же не любишь, когда я с подписатой разговариваю. Выздоравливаю, стример должен быть бодрым и сильным. Да не, во мне бодрости и силы много. Просто когда вот у тебя сопли текут изо всех щелей, это несколько надоедает и не надоедает.
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of
Знал, что
heroic mortals
пророчество
have been
древних
written
свитков это живая текучая сущность.
I only know that you are important, Vestige. the scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the five companions. The five companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon in the Imperial City.
Нет.
Нет? А чё мне пророк что-то затирает про дракона рожденных?
Baron Aquilarius,
Я не особо так вчитывался.
who led a rebellion
А,
against
ты
the
же
Emperor
английский
Leovic
знаешь.
and took the crown himself. Alas, Varen was not
Кстати,
truly a
я
dragon,
поставил
as
русского
those who sit
неплохой.
upon the ruby throne must be.
Я тоже поставил Руси. Я все равно не вчитываюсь, потому что тут квестов миллиард.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the five companions yourself. The first companion, Lyris Titan, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abner Tharn, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the five companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover the lost Amulet of Kings.
Пророк, короче, реально рассказывает про какой-то сюжет Диабло. Типа, было там 5 героев, там... ученый, воин, некр, там еще там какие-то. И вот они пошли в поисках приключений на задницу.
Manamako convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn. By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender. Each of the five companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform in the party. Who would you like to know more about? You've already met Lyris. She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard. Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard Swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Manamako the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel. It was he who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manimarco, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manimarco, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Тут надо фузера, да. Ой, ёпти маш.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manimarco, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil between Nairn and Oblivion, allowing Manimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nairn. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Manimarco tricked Varen into breaking the Covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nairn was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nairn from their hosts. Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Manimarco and delivered to Coldharbour, the realm of Molag Bal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Manimarco and his worm cult. When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough. Manimarco got word of my interests and abducted me. He took me to Coldharbour, where I remained a prisoner until you... The truth is always a threat to evil men. Manimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nairn's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me. Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. but the soul burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierce the torn veil and seek to draw Nirn into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction have been appearing all throughout Tamriel.
О, это же та самая цепочка, которая была в этом трейлере. Дед, ну давай ты быстрее,
If
иди,
the Lord
не
of
доедал, что
brutality
ли?
and domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plain meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. And so it falls to us, Vistage. We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? And so it falls to us, as you say. And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. It is your story now. And there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. We must assemble our own group of companions. The first you have already met. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location.
Пока.
Пока.
Minamarco's agents leave a web of lies and deceit. They pit the races of Tamriel against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found and expose their lies. Forgive me. Bringing you into my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me. I must rest. I will contact you when the time is right. Until then, walk in the light, Vistage. Leave me now. I must rest.
Ага. Ты что? Шайтаны.
Circle around!
To the side!
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
Seat me by the cliffs outside Devon's Watch. Hurry.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes?
We tilled Skyrim's ground despite frozen toil. We tended the Quama beneath Morrowind's soil. We hunted the Wamasu in Black Marsh's glades. We three hearts had no need for blades. Then they came from the seas, folded steel in their hands. They burned down our homes and ravaged our lands. A Kaviri brought nothing but bloodshed and lies. Our families were slain before our eyes. With three separate people, they shared a cruel joke, a choice between death or the yoke. But then our three people knew what must be done to end the oppression. Of three became one, forged by war. The Evanhards rose and drove the Akaviri back to the sea. When the enemies begged for the mercy they lacked, three voices as one shouted blood for the pact. Forged by war, our story be told. No shackles can hold us, whether moonstone or gold.
Thank you for watching.
Так, ну что, продолжим.
Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened? Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing? The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal. Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not. The pages will not burn. Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics. Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men in Myr. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests. What has the fire revealed? Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs. They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his. It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin? To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you.
Knew it! I was right in choosing you. I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task. What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us. A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace. I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos, and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak. They are being held in the place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal. Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare. To protect my legacy, while this guild was, after my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle. I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy is threatened, I'm drawn back from Aetherius. My presence here is proof enough. The Three Banners War is a threat to every mage in Tamriel. I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost. And my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while. He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and he's earned the title 1,000-fold. Don't take him too lightly. Madness comes in many forms. Sheogorath encompasses them all. He rules the Shivering Isles, but often takes an active interest in our world. That usually doesn't end well. Yes, an example of Sheogorath's humor. There are those that find his madness amusing. I am not one of those people. The mad god would just as soon serve you an aged cheddar as he would flay the skin from your bones. Remember that.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
As far as you know.
Selling, buying,
As far as you know.
Walker, get back here! Walker, to me!
As far as you know.
Walker, get back here!
You need something?
Oh.
Avani is a great blacksmith. His daggers are sharp enough to cut the air.
He certainly has female admirers. Wonder why he never remarried.
He still mourns his wife. Have you seen him in the evenings?
He takes flowers to the Arkaviri War Memorial. He talks to a stone.
You need something?
What do you know about the Dark Elf Ashlanders?
Not much. They keep to themselves. I think they live with danger.
Oh, how quaint. A mortal. Well, what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt. Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. A portal has been opened, just behind you. Close it, and I'll grant you passage. Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first. Interesting. Well, I suppose. That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling. Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path. Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children. Right this way. And please, try not to make a mess of things. Happy adventuring.
Look, Pop! Someone to play with you! Bobby doesn't like you, does he? what do we have here? Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know. Shalidor? Ho-ho! That pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. Ha! His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge! Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what, I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait, I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A contest wrapped in a mystery with an enigma glaze. Oh, what fun we'll have. A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult to say reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the Numidium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you excellent? Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again. I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sheogorath!
You remembered. Ah, Shalidor. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure! Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you, too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, Shal. Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but that's true. Though without my help, it will take Velast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news. I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books? Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalidor? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light. Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalidor returns to help. Zarxus' backside! Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished. In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalidor's lost art. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes? Fascinating. Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince. Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on 2 legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
strife keeps our culture strong.
Ever served on the front line?
What's those weapons?
Thanks, Stendar. You're with the Guild? If the Divines will it. The worms caught us off guard, but we made them pay in blood. Did Colors brief you on our contract? What we seek? As you say, there won't be an anchor here anytime soon, thanks to the two of us. I should be moving. We had word of another cell west of here. Here, if you please. Aleph, stay with our new friend. You two search these bodies, see if you can find anything of note.
blood soul will fuel the Mortum Vivicus. Nothing you can do can stop it!
Dark Moons? What was that? That vision. A Dremora woman talking about Merrick. Why would she want my hapless companion? Aelif has no idea. Whoever she is no friend to the Guild or Merrick. It would seem so. This one cannot imagine the value of such a thing. Too shiny and dripping with pride. Just the same, we must warn him, and the Guild. Aelif will go after Merrick. Return to Seize All Colors. Tell her what you have seen. Go. Return to Davon's Watch quick as you can, comrade. Seize All Colors must know.
Back so soon, comrade? A vision of a Dremora. This clouds the waters. The forces of Molag Bal must know more than we realized. What did she say? Nor do I, comrade. Interesting. Did she say anything else? Merrick, this dries my scales. Recruit, you must get to them. Aelif and Merrick are competent, but the Daedra are not to be trusted. Find them near Ebonheart. I will rally our forces here and investigate this Vivicus, whatever it is.
I understand you were instrumental in crushing the Daggerfall army at Davon's Watch.
You have the Kwama cap? I will not touch it. Yet. Please, take a piece to each of my students. They understand what must be done, and they are ready. After the war has wounded this land, now it is our turn to sacrifice, so the plane can heal. My students understand this, and are willing.
Welcome, traveler. Yes, my body will perish, but my soul will become one with the trees of this place. The land will bloom again. Please, give me the cap.
I stand ready to assist Risa. Yes, and I am grateful. When we meet in the next world, tell me how beautiful the land became.
They are brave, my acolytes. Now it comes to me. Our blood will be the water, our bones. I will make this gift, this sacrifice. Trees, plants, one day it will all bloom again. Blood is water.
The hearts of Dunmer are as dry as their land. Stranger, you've picked a bad time to visit Seni. The volcano's burning up the town. You'd think these thick-headed louts would accept some help. This pissant Dunmer. I know an Argonian named Softscale who can make a salve to soothe the injured, but Spellwright Gervis won't work with him or any Argonian. Because he's the most stubborn creature you'll ever meet. He needs to see these Argonians are on his side. If you want to help, Softscale needs Schult Chiton for his salve. Kill them, and take the Chiton to the Argonian. He's somewhere in town. Once you've got the Chiton, look for Softscale in the temple. Bad blood. Thought everyone knew that. Back before the Ebonheart Pact was formed, Dark Elves enslaved Argonians. They raided the Black Marsh and brought the captives up here to work. Sure, but the bigger problem is the Dunmer. They used to be lords and masters until the pact was formed. Now, all of a sudden, the Argonians are free and everyone is equal. Ha! Spoken like a courtier. You know, just saying everyone is friends doesn't make it so. Forming the pact was a battle, and there are still many sides to it.
You are not of Seni. Your scales bear stains of soot, and you smell of smoke and flame. What brings you? I offer my gratitude. Please wait. I'll make a poultice to soothe the burns of the injured. I'll need you to use it. The Dunmer don't trust Argonians, especially me and my egg sister walks in ash. They fear we'll harm them. You are a stranger, so they may let you heal their wounds. There is more. When you are done, go to Spellwright Gervis. Let him know we made this salve to help. Perhaps he will see we are not his enemy.
I'm badly hurt.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You have my thanks. Hello there.
Accept my gratitude.
Thank you. You won't hurt me, will you? Hail.
Accept my gratitude.
Thank you. Hello.
I am obliged to you.
My thanks. I'm really scared.
Why are you here, stranger? That Scaleback? I kept my tongue when times were good, but now when the town is weakened, he's suddenly helpful? This is just a trick. Because his people have taken my daughter, Movani. She was doing chores for me and now she's disappeared. One of the farmsteaders saw that Argonian walks in Ash watching her. Who else could it be? Nonsense. We've lived in the shadow of Ash Mountain all our lives. We know its dangers. It was those Argonian savages. Find Walks in Ash, then ask that Scaleback where my daughter is. Return Movani to me. Then maybe I'll see what Softscale wants. Look for Walks in Ash in the ruins. The three only know what. We are in words and treaties. The Moot might meet in peace, but we remember what the Argonians were like when we dragged them out of the muck. We know what they really are. That's the calm man's choice, stranger. Without my daughter at my side, I don't give a damn whether some Scalebacks are bleeding out in the ash.
This is not a good day for Seni, traveler. Yes, I am. Look at this. This is no natural run of lava. These are footprints. A spirit of wrath came through here. Stubborn Givus will not hear my warning. He thinks as you can see, his daughter is not here. I did see Morvani earlier. The flow of her life takes her to the base of Ashma. I don't know for certain. Just that I saw her walking west out of town. Find her, then perhaps Gervis will listen to me. If you a signal. It's colorful but harmless. If you find Lady Morvani, use it, and I will come to you. Truth falls like a cool rain, carving many channels in the mud. My truth is different from the Dunmers, yet both are still true. I have no love for them. Do you hate fire for burning down your hut? The fire acts as it must. They saw our huts, and their nature required them to act. I trust a dark elf to act as a dark elf must.
Что это было?
Someone came. Did Father send you? I fell and twisted something. Damn, my ankle. Are you mocking me? Yes, of course I am. I'm trapped by lava flows and flaming shorks, and I can't walk. If I ever get home, I'm gonna drink a whole jar of Sujamma. This was a shrine to the three. I come out here to pray for Mother. She was taken from us a few years ago. She was the sweetest woman I've ever known. Some days I swear I can still hear her voice. Of course he is. The overprotective Gua. Since we lost Mother, he's tried to run my life for me. I think I'll need 2 bottles of Sujamma when I get home. Forget what Father says.
Gervis's hatchling? Good.
I caught you, bloody hell. Morvani, are you... Lord, Mother, and Wizard, are you all right?
I'm going to be fine, Father. Thanks to this traveler. Can we get me off of this rock now?
Hold on, Morvani. I've got you. Traveler, you found my daughter. In the midst of all this, you found my Morvani. The Argonian helped you find her. Pah! Self-interest and cunning, I'm sure. I'm grateful just the same. Morvani means the world to me, ever since her mother was taken from us. They have beastly, baser urges. It makes them hard to trust. When the swamp calls to them, they rise up against their neighbors and strike them down. Even the kindest, the most gentle, are not spared from their wrath. It was before the signing of the pact. The Argonians of Seni still served my neighbors as slaves. Several of them made a break for freedom, and my Rhaenys, she was just out for a stroll. Yes, well, I thank you for all you've done here today, Traveler. My daughter is safe, and I must reluctantly admit that the Argonian may have played a part. May Lord, Mother, and Wizard all guard you on your journey.
Good to see you here, soldier. We'll need all the help we can get.
And I'm glad he did. Balreth, it seems, does not want to go quietly back into his cage.
Father was sure Balreth was the only way to defeat the Covenant's army. But it seems he may. The ritual Father gave me to rebind Balreth isn't working. Something's gone wrong. Daedra are pouring from the volcano, and I'm worried about the nearby towns. We need answers, and our best bet is to go back to the source. The mages that first bound Balreth. Some of them are buried at the necropolis to the south, a place called Othrenus. I've sent a scout, Onuja, to learn what we need. Go there and aid him.
You startled me. Are you just playing tricks on me, Dry Skin? Oh, that's good then. I'm pleased to see a friendly snout. That's much better than all the dead faces lately. Why is it elves who die cannot stay in the ground? Just read some old runes, he said. He didn't mention how active the dead are here. You're the sun on my scales. Your answer lies with Mavo Siloreth. He bound the Brother of Strife long ago. We need his knowledge, but a highborn like him could be, difficult. Oh, you can't make a highborn serve. You need flattery. If we're properly respectful, he may appear. My scrolls say there's a shrine on the East Rise and one on the West. Honor him at both, then meet me at the center of Othrenes. Go, and remember, try to sound humble when you chant Mavos' name. When you meet me at the center of Othrenes, be ready. There is more to do there. Mavos is ancient, so he knew ancient secrets. How else? He helped bind this dangerous weapon, but he died a long time ago. During the First Era, the Chimer created the Brothers of Strife in a desperate bid to defeat their enemies. Look what it did in a single day. My scales shrivel thinking about that heat. Who would let it roam free? By my egg, you startled me. Please, no more. Were you very humble as you sought the honor of Mavos' presence? It's time. Honor Mavos at this brazier in the center of Othrenus. By the way, the dead may want your blood for daring to disturb a highborn. I'll just wait over here until you're done.
Who disturbs my rest?
You make it look easy. At least, what I saw when I wasn't hiding and squealing like a hatchling. I know I'm not brave, but did you hear his voice? Mavos has returned.
Здорово, Василиск. Рад видеть тебя в столь поздний час. Присаживайся, располагайся, налей себе чайку. Только близко ко мне не садись. Я немножко приболел. Еще заражу тебя простудой. Сам понимаешь, в преддверии выходных болеть простудой — это не очень хорошо.
He's important, so he gets the important-looking tomb. It's the largest crypt in the necropolis. I'll, be gathering my notes. Don't wait for me.
So, you're the Gua who raised me. This had better be astonishingly important, or I'll do unspeakable things to your fleshy mortal form. The greatest mage of my era, and you wake me for something they could have read in a book? It's pathetic. But clearly, I must aid my people again. No death worms for you just yet. I knew skeletons weren't enough. I should have summoned some Daedra to protect this place. Or a fire Atronach. That would have been good. I don't remember how. Well, don't look at me that way, worm. I'm dead. Details fade over time. If you want to learn, I'll conjure a vision of the past. That should show you. Ritual implements, a skull and a candle, unless tomb robbers got them. Look in the vaults to the east and west. There's a puzzle lock on each one, and no, I don't remember the solution. Good luck with that. I can't perform the ritual without my implements. I don't even have hands to pick them up. That's annoying. East and west tombs, candle and skull. And whatever you do, don't, do something, you know, that thing. Yes, I could if I remembered. There's not much use for remembering once you're dead. Don't pester me with questions, worm.
I'm beginning to forget why I should care about the living. They're deeply personal ritual items. I slaved for 2 weeks making that Kwama grease candle, and the skull belonged to my favorite apprentice. Why? Because I said so.
Снежон. И чё? А, все понял. Не так. Ну вот, блин, они все желтые, чё непонятно. Господи, все понял. Все нормально, все нормально. Просто стример немножко аутист. Так, первый готов.
Ah, you have the skull and candle. You want me to be impressed. You can gather small objects. Good for you. Now stand back while I perform the ritual. You doubt my skill? If it's any consolation, what's left of you won't take much effort to clean up. Me, I'm a ghost already, so it hardly matters. Good for you. Prepare yourself.
Ой, динозаврики, прикольно.
Balreth is too powerful. Portals everywhere. We're doomed. Who are you? Where did you come from? We're trying to restrain Balreth, but Daedric portals keep opening. Those of us who've survived Balreth are being pulled down by cursed scamps. Take what's in this pouch. Throw it in the portals. I was supposed to, but my coming death prevents me. Find Magister Enuz when you're done. She should be north of here.
Чё-то я не понял, это мы в воспоминаниях или нас вообще закинуло во временной портал? Что это такое? Походу там не пройти. Мастер стелса.
You're not my acolyte. Where did you come from?
Very brave, acolyte. Now listen. Marvos can't last much longer. He gained control of two powerful Guardian Atronachs. They should be able to hold even Balreth. Ragebinder and Blaze, go to the Braziers. Summon them and let this day be done.
О! Приветик. А.
Excellent. The Guardians are here. Time to bind this creature. Touch the altar. Balreth's power flows into the Guardians. He should be bound, or he might explode.
So that's what happened. I remember many mages dying, and there was something about a shield spell. I grew weak, holding him in place. Then there was a bright light. Everything fades after that. Yes, in the here and now, the Guardians must have been disrupted or destroyed. So it's simple. Fix the Guardians, and they'll draw Balreth's power back into them. Then you can bind or kill Balreth.
Hurry, you must go quickly.
А, господи, привет.
It's true. I was cowering here, but I was hoping you would survive the entire time. Did you learn how to bind Balreth?
Как же ты хорош,
Ash Mountain. Go north to the mountainside. Garin Indoril took troops there to deal with Balreth. They're still there if he hasn't killed them all. I'm not going to find out.
А, так ты... А, господи. Окей. Какой долгий квест, кстати. За сегодня самый долгий получается. Но право интересно. Химики.
Hail.
Rumblings from the mountain have us all on edge. Balreth is up there somewhere. I hope you brought good news.
Excellent. My
Здорово,
friend, you
Бубон.
are an asset and blessing on the Pact. I sense the hand of the three here.
Now we'll get things done. By Vivec, Balreth will be bound again.
The Atronachs? Well, that's bad. I banished them when I cast Father's spell. We were sure we could control the creature. Damn it. I suppose we'll have to summon them again, somehow.
Ну, зашел-то ты, может, незаметно, но ты не забывай, что ты у меня в друзьях. А мои друзья, когда заходят ко мне на канал, это показывается в чате.
They stood watch over Ash Mountain for centuries. All we need to do is grab their attention again. Kill Daedra, take their hearts, then burn them at the ruin altars. That should draw them out. Walks in Ash is waiting for you at the top. We'll hold the line here. Ensure that the Ashlands are safe. All of Stonefold is relying on you, my friend.
Normally, Daedra only grudgingly come to Nirn, but Ash Mountain resonates with the magical echoes of Balreth's capture. That power and the heat of the lava draws them in, like moths to a flame.
Father may have been overconfident. We broke the wards and, as you learned, dispelled the Guardians when we summoned Balreth to Darvin's Watch. Father was sure I'd be able to replace them. I don't want to let him down.
Ну и куда мне? Ага, это ж... Нет, мне не сюда. Ну, видимо, вот здесь надо проходить. Скорее всего. Подожди. Да, скорее всего тут. Здравствуйте.
The scamps do not know fear. Troll's blood. I've tried to teach them. By the soul of Ysgramor. That's what I like to hear. It's the damned scamps. Without the lads in the way, they'd overrun us all. Scouts tracked them back to caves on the mountainside. We've got pickaxes, but it's nigh impossible to collapse a mountain and fight at the same time. We'll keep these scamps busy while you collapse the entrances. Don't worry. There should be plenty of fighting.
Сержант, у вас такая сексуальная бородка. Ладно, пойдем. И что мне делать? Ага. Ну, видимо, мы все равно правильно идем. Не-не-не-не-не. Угу. То есть с тебя, значит, падает, да? Ну-ка, ну-ка. По стелсу. Не пробовал ли ты Гвинт? Если пробовал, то как тебе? Нет, не пробовал. Не пробовал. Кстати. А ты пробовал? Можешь вкратце рассказать вообще? Ну давай так. Что ж греха таить, я играю в основном в ХС. С бетки. Вот по сравнению с ХСом, Гвинт, он более куда? В сторону рандома еще дальше? Или все-таки в сторону тактики? Вот мне что интересно. Если ты играл, конечно. Ну или если кто-то в чате играл, то я смотрю, у нас тут немалое количество народу собралось сюда. Расскажите мне. А где эти пещеры? А. А, вон вижу. А я хорош. Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Спокойно. Так, собственно, где-то еще одна яма, да? Блюдко. И А, первая есть. Да откуда ты взялся?
You dare summon me, you will burn.
Какая дерзость.
I will serve you for now.
Да, да, это далеко. А, нет, это не далеко. Тупо. Я постал слухи. Да что ж такое-то? Да как ты меня заметил? Я так не играю.
How did you make it through the Daedra, stranger? We're having a damned hard time just holding back the tide. So you helped out Sergeant Yaga all by yourself. That's the best news I've heard all day. If the lot of us don't die tonight, I'll buy you a drink.
Так.
The wind has carried you here with your scales unburnt. What do we do now? Cool rain on my scales. We'll reforge the shackles Garn and his father destroyed. The brother of strife will be returned to his rest. This is magic I do not understand, far from the waters of my home. You are brave to walk the river's edge. You are wise to ask. Yes. I have brought your focus a totem that should help you in the trial ahead. It is a storm totem that will bring pure waters down on his blistering skin. Balreth is an engine of fire and death. You'll need something to slow him down. Use the totem, slow him down, and your task should be much easier. But first, as you said, you'll need to summon the Guardians. Sun on your skin.
Так. Ну давайте.
Finish this and release me. Ah, Balreth. Again.
Well, I see that my considerable investment in you wasn't a total waste. Our meeting at Othrenis left me curious and frustratingly conscious. Can you really imprison Balreth? Death has given me a certain perspective, and of course, I have time to indulge my curiosity. Balreth's attacks have cost him power. You should defeat him while he's weak. Right now, I feel him moving in the caldera of the volcano, gathering strength from the lava flows there. Yes, though I doubt it will be easy. If he reaches a lava pool, Balreth will regain strength. There was something else. Ah, don't let him light you on fire. Yes, that's something you should avoid.
Такие шутки в этой игре, это просто, ребята... Я вот терпел, но не могу не высказаться. С чувством юмора все в порядке.
As you've seen, scamps love the fire and magical energy Balreth exudes. Be ready to deal with more of them below. Once we've destroyed his fiery shell, we'll be able to bind him again. This time, it will be for all eternity.
Пойдем. Сюда иди. Твою мать, а как с тобой? Тихо, 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 тихо. Да ну. Блин, он отхиливается, щенок. Да ё-моё, ну что такое, ну? нормально, станчик нагнали.
Now! You did it! The Guardians are here! What are they waiting for?
Ну и что мне делать-то, алло?
Hear me. Return to your purpose. Balreth cannot walk the world of mortals. You must cage him again.
We obey. Forgive us, mortal master.
Fulfill your ancient vows. Imprison Balreth.
Заткните свои древние рты, хорошо звучит. А мне шрифты не нравятся, хотя это дело вкуса. Ты про что? Ты сейчас про Elder Scrolls, который я играю, или ты про Gwent?
You've done well for a mortal. You've seen it yourself. Balreth, the brother of strife, is forever imprisoned. He's shackled to Ash Mountain. You did this. You did what took countless mages many attempts and failures. For a mortal, you're quite an impressive sort. Yes, you should thank me. You couldn't have done it without me. And you are welcome. Now go. Get out of here. This is no place for the living.
Balreth is bound forever. Let's return to Ash Mountain.
А это кто такой был? Слушай, а Elder Scrolls... Как тебе сказать-то? Я так понял, это шрифт другой, он отличается от оригинального, я оригинально не помню. Потому что это ведь любительская... Какая? Любительский перевод. То есть, я уверен, если сейчас побегать, побродить, то можно найти английские сабы. Вот. Они вроде покрасивее выглядят. Вроде бы. Хотя, может быть, это зависит от книг, которые я читал. Потому что тут есть книги, есть, как, знаешь, такие свитки и прочее, прочее. Они все написаны разным шрифтом. Вот. Где-то шрифт красивый, а где-то обычный. То есть, бог его знает. Gwent я только пару раз сыграл и пока все слил. Платить тут надо точно больше, чем в Hearthstone. Да ладно. Блин, я думал он будет, ну... Я думал он будет по типу Magic the Gathering. Там же в электронной версии, типа, ну... Покупаешь дополнения, они вроде бы не так дорого стоят. И тебе дается вообще все, что необходимо. Обидка. Обидка. То есть он не условно бесплатный, как ХС.
You've done the impossible. I was wise to see the stone in your spirit. Then again, I am known for being wise. Yes, Balreth is defeated. Argonians, Dunmer, and Nords working together. One might almost think we had formed a pact. Victory is like a cooling rain, yes? But still, the storm rages on. Balreth is bound, but the Covenant still threatens the Ashlands. We've received word that a major offensive has washed up on shore to the west of Ebonheart. Pact and Covenant troops now fight to hold the land coral maze that is Vivek's antlers.
Условно бесплатный, но тяжело собрать хоть какую-то колоду без приличного доната. Это обидно. Потому что, насколько я помню, ну... В тот же Hearthstone, который я играл, ну... Сейчас, да. Сейчас без приличного доната собрать себе колоду почти нереально. Но если ты начинал играть с самого начала, то есть с самой бетки, то у тебя, получается, вполне таки были возможности. Вот. Ну, в общем, это дело этих разрабов. В принципе, они заслужили. Хорошенько заработать. Так.
The Dark Elves see the coral as a gift from their living god Vivek. He saved them, they say, in the Akaviri War. Now that does not matter. The Pact military could use your skill and prowess in their fight. Go well along the river, my friend.
И что, и куда мне надо? Ага, вот сюда. Не, погодите, я не хочу. Я хочу вот этот квест выполнить. Хотя даже нет, я хочу домой. Да, я хочу домой. Это первое впечатление, но в целом, думаю, буду продолжать. В Харстоуне сейчас темные времена, до 4-го хода не дожить. Ну, как тебе сказать? Если играть как я на 17-х, на 18-х рангах, то, как ни странно, шаманы там попадаются не так часто. Вот. Но, блин, стоит мне засесть за шамана, я сразу продвигаюсь вперед и все. И как бы... Шаман, 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 шаман. Так, что по заказам? Да, ничего не домой. А попробуем-ка мы рунку скрафтить. Ух ты, ух ты, ух ты, ух ты. Угу. И что я сделал? Окей, я понял. Вот что я сейчас создал? А, прошла неудачно, понятно. Ты, кстати, слышал инфу по новому дополнению? Что типа хотят ввести динозавриков? Я не успешный сегодня. Так, а где зачаровалка?
Notade, Deteri, Jejota.
Ну, и чё? Есть контакт? Ну, в общем, что-то получилось. Слышал, жду с нетерпением, как воскресят фейсханта. Ну, слушай, честно говоря, блин, с фейсхантом было весело. Кто бы что ни говорил, как бы енот не багетил от фейсханта. Вот. Мне, например, эта профессия всегда очень нравилась. Я за фейсов редко играл за хантов. В основном за мидрейнджей. Но, черт побери, мне нравилось. Так, ну что, поторгуем, мальца? Понятно. А что у нас с оружием?
Told you to get out of here.
All right, all right.
Walker, to me!
As far as you know, the leather
Я
in my
больше
boots isn't
всего
from anyone
горю
in
от
my
Джей
family.
Друида. Ничем его
me,
не взять,
that's
только
a
раш. Ну да. Нет, ну погоди. Погоди. Чисто теоретически его можно взять... ну, помимо Пират-Воина и помимо Агрошамана, этим, господи, как его, чернокнижником, либо комбинации взять, либо успеть поставить Джараксуса до того, как друид раскачался. Но это, конечно, менее, ну, это, конечно, более проблематично. Но вот с комбы убрать Джей Друида можно. Почему нет? Как этими глифами пользоваться? Надо узнать. Ну, зачарование, хорошо. Стол зачарования. Так нет там такого. Блин, я хз, что делать. Так. Что у нас тут еще есть? Ну вот, наверное, дочь великанов. Пойду-ка я сюда. А, лол. Так, ребят, давайте перерывчик. Буквально парочку минут. Я налью себе чайку, а то у меня горло что-то опять расстраивается. Надо его немножечко утеплить, скажем так, хорошим горячим чаем. Далеко не расходитесь, еще как минимум часик я побегаю сегодня. Так что ждите. А я вам пока музычку поставлю.
We tilled Skyrim's ground despite frozen toil. We tended the Quama beneath Morrowind's soil. We hunted the Wamasu in Black Marsh's glades. We three hearts had no need for blades. Then they came from the seas, folded steel in their hands. They burned down our homes and ravaged our lands. A Kaviri brought nothing but bloodshed and lies. Our families were slain before our eyes. With three separate people, they shared a cruel joke, a choice between respect for the mercy they lacked. Three voices as one shouted blood for the pact. Forged by war, our story be told. No shackles can hold us, whether moonstone or gold.
Thank you for watching.
Ну что, продолжим? Так, что тут у нас? Священничек. Я, кстати, все эти бочки просматриваю уже второй раз, и там все равно появляются ништяки. Это круто. Мне это нравится. Эх, а книжки не меняются, к сожалению. Ну, здравствуй.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist and cannot long endure. Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the five companions. I have finally located Lyris Titanborn in Cold Harbor.
Знаете, что самое обидное? По сравнению, скажем, с тем же Скайримом. То, что эти слова он говорит каждому следующему игроку, который приходит после меня. И вот это у меня остается в голове постоянно. То, что он говорит, это каждому человеку. Когда я играл в Skyrim, да и вообще в любую одиночку, там, неважно, от Bethesda, не от Bethesda, я действительно, вот ты действительно чувствуешь себя чем-то таким уникальным. Что это твоя история. Да, есть куча других игроков, которые также проходят тот же Skyrim. Но они проходят его по-своему. Это их мир. И я в этот мир никак не могу попасть. Вот. В крайнем случае я могу взять с собой друга, и мы вдвоем будем все это проходить. Но даже так, ты чувствуешь себя уникально. А блин, в MMORPG... Ну это издержки MMORPG, я понимаю. Но, блин... Обидно все равно. Я многого хочу, конечно, но иногда вот становится неприятно. Хотя, стоит признать, игра тебе скучать не дает. Квестов действительно много, они интересные. Не только там собери, принеси, нет. Некоторые интересные штучки есть. Даже какая-то головоломочка была. Ладно.
She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm, but you must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scrolls have so named you. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. It is a place of torment and despair. She toils endlessly making weapons for the enemy. The God of Schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor. We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyris, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time.
Это не опасно.
It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction.
Не опасно.
It is Molog Baal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor to distract him in this manner whenever you travel there.
Ну что, вернемся туда, откуда мы начали свой путь, друзья. Здравствуйте. Чё эти парни не двигаются?
You're alive. Are you really here, or is this another trick? Then he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories. They've been fragmented, ripped apart, and all the fragmented pieces have been locked away in different parts of the foundry. I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage, my sense of self. I'm an empty shell. And the fragments are reflections of my worst fears and most painful memories. I can't. I don't think I can face them. I'll do my best. Lead on.
Ну, веди меня. А, я поведу тебя. Окей.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity. The guards don't even beat them anymore.
Удачи.
Be careful. The Daedra love to toy with prisoners. Be careful.
Какое место симпатично.
This can't be. It looks like my childhood home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth. My father was distant. Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16.
Сиротка.
I never saw my father again.
16 лет стал
He was murdered
наемником.
by an old enemy. Father? Papa? Is that you?
Пойдем за папой, чё?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
Давай.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you? In life, I was Gyalda, father to Lyris. My spirit was torn from its rest and brought to this foul place. The Daedra forced me to experience my own murder again and again. I thought my torment would never... I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris! Is this true, child?
You were always so cold. So distant. My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because of you, child. because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child, just as I love you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa. Rest now. Be at peace.
Ну видишь, как
He's
хорошо.
gone.
Идем дальше.
Come on, let's get out of here. This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Did you get all the pieces?
Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes a run 50 laps this time.
All right, let's get back to it. Natural.
Да како... Ну блин. Ну что, шнурки завязываешь? Так, хорошо. Ща по стелсу.
She's all alone. All alone.
Так, что еще? Вот так вот.
Do you think this is a test of some kind? I'm not sure why the Daedra would pick this moment in my life to... Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws. Excellent. I'm ready. It's good to be back in my armor again. What's your step? All the mining has made these tunnels unstable. Good to be back in my armor again.
Надо тебе меч уже достать.
Abner Thorn, you traitorous bastard. I should have expected to find you here.
Don't be a fool, Titanborn. I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure, Bones, it is. Vestige, that's my battle axe.
Приветик. Слышь, петух? Да ёп. Поганый щенок, а? Тварь. Фу.
It's definitely my axe, but be careful. Tharn said that Cold... It's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old... My axe. Oh, it feels good to have it back. It's part of me. Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd. The blind hatred I felt when I saw him... I could have strangled him with my bare hands. But now... I think he was right. Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again. We're not done yet. We need to keep moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it. Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
Ну дает.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time. We need to keep moving.
А где она? А. Да ты тварь!
I almost feel like myself again.
А, блин. Фак. Да ну блин. Лири, с тобой все в порядке, детка? Я тебя не... А, вот все.
I almost feel like myself. Did you hear that? It sounded like... No. It couldn't be.
Что там не может быть? Что такое? Где ты? А, понятно.
Sai, what's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris. Lyris. I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you. Do you know where you are?
I don't know. They're torturing me. They want the Amulet of Kings. Want me to tell them where it's hidden. But I haven't broken. Not yet.
Sai, you need to hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai! No! Bring him back, you bastards! That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan. Sai's a friend. Maybe my best friend. We need to find him and get him out of there. We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Ну пойдем. меня плохое предчувствие. Ну да ладно. А, и все. Ах ты, сука.
The quicker we find a way out of here, the quicker we can rescue Sai. Let's go. The quicker we find... Something's wrong. All the doubt, the fear, loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go.
Правильно, не ссать.
All my fears are coming back, even stronger than before. But Sai needs me. I have to shake this off. All right, Titan. Source of all my fears, I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Господи! Ох, меня напугал, кстати. Ах ты.
did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. Disconnected. I felt in years. Like I've been reborn. Then you've got a world to save.
Nearest child, are you all right?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the Divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Mannimarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her. And she will need time to recover. One does not leave such a place unscarred. What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held?
Кто такой Сай?
Then we must locate him before Mannimarco forces him to reveal the
всё,
amulet's hiding
вспомнил.
place.
1 из 5.
Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Mannimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan. For now you must leave me to my meditation. I must set my mind to the task of locating Sai Sahan. Until then, embrace the unknowable. The drops of water cannot know themselves to be a river, yet the river flows on. Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince? I will call upon you again when the time is right. Farewell, Vestige.
You pulled me from the pits of oblivion. I owe you a debt of honor, small one. And a Titanborn pays her debts. It's a wretched place. A haunt of cowards, traitors, and lost souls. And Daedra. Their vile spells violated my mind. Forced me to doubt myself, to disobey my own will. They'll pay for that. And pay dearly. After the Soul Burst, one of the five, Sai Sahan, fled with the Amulet of Kings. According to the Prophet, it's the only object in the world that can repair the tear in the veil. I'm no mage. I'm a warrior. I have no knowledge of such things. My skill is with a blade, as Mannimarco will discover when I remove his head from his narrow shoulders. Yes, I'll be fine. Now. I know it sounds strange, but I knew you would come. I had faith in you. I still do. I hope we can be good friends.
When the time comes, I will call upon you once more.
Окей. Так, что у нас еще? Мерик Эйлиф, Арикил. Есть еще чем заняться так.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
Да блин, я только что... Мудак. Ладно, ребят, на сегодня я, наверное, закончу. Денек был интересный. Игра мне нравится все больше и больше. Со стримцом, скорее всего, выйду завтра. Возможно, даже днем, точно не знаю. Но вечером точно постримлю немножечко. А на сегодня у меня все. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. Подписывайтесь на канал. Всегда рад новым лицам. Пока-пока.